We are back with Final Fantasy 14. Yes. Did I want to be back? No, not really. But I do love the game, so just this expansion is just killing it for me right now. There are a lot that I want to say regarding this expansion, and I do mean a lot. Because there's mm, anyway. Don't let yourself die. Alright, you die now. That was your idea. Everyone here that it is the responsibility of the Thunderyard hunters to fell any things around the water area. To meet an acquaintance of mine, Srika, one of these hunters. Die now. was hoping that they observed that. Nothing you mean. It's fine, I guess. I assume they were wearing special regulars like Queen Sabine ground, but they aren't wearing anything. It's much too dangerous to be here with them. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, sorry that I'll warn you. Danger aside, there isn't much to see. Picture you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be best for those mechanical soldiers to guide this place? It would. If not for the fact they're weak to lightning, then the yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Sometimes they have. These facilities are virtually to upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it's almost the hunters like me to deal with these things. Given all comes there for it's perfect professional for everyone in sales. Leisure sectors for hunters. What does Dawn here to see this danger you speak of? Never felt much ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just a little. Given all you have is to fight. If you have caused ruckus in prayers and seen nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worth demonstration. I am very sorry for speaking very slowly or softly. I just want to get through this. I'm sure I understand, but I suppose we should each lay what we can. Finally sleep. It's fine, really. I faced the worst. Just watch. Tools are safe. She needs healing. Was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Job. I forgot that happened. What's that? I also have fun too earlier. I think I understand now how the village was able to return from the dead and defeat both of them. I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. Costs. ears turned red. It was as if you're possessed and moved like the beast. Then tell me you imparted yourself the soul of a beast. Remember of a serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. You crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved, engorging yourself like souls. We could do the same there. It's incredibly dangerous besides. It's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Oh, I usually get back. Take care. And there you have it. Regulars can load with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user supernatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers from presentiment of death. But the beast souls, they were pushed in the same fashion, giving people the strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use a soul wolf, you will grow more agile and feral, as used South Striker. Using serves at the same time. Once, however, will result in a physical change. Your teeth become stagnant, your nails and claws. Too many, and become a beast then. Drink one from their souls. Becomes more and more miserable instincts. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death or birth is simply broken, those here are first taken before they reach either to see different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. It is indeed hard to accept before being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The positions and reflections are surprised. Well, we have thoughts or souls up now as we know Zoroasha has at his disposal. The important thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from souls entirely is a producing technology. This is no longer a trivial concern. With this newfound power, Zoroasha has become a threat to the entire world. As it always rise to no part. Indeed, he has to stop no matter the cost. Be a threat to the entire world. I know I sound like very, very dead. I am, but ugh. This quest line is just not this quest line, this entire expansion And keep in mind, I've said this multiple times, I don't have a problem with the character Book Lamont. She's fine. I love the spotlight that is on her. It's entirely fine with that. It's just the story could have been much better. I trust that you came into the use of songs in Alexandria. Shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to practice it all. I forgot. Let's go. Yeah, alright, let's go. Yes, sir. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Sorry for delaying it, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and value, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Imperial and Dawntrail. And while Mr. Alashad knows everything about us, we barely know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within the enormous power of Everkeep. So, here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we want to jot down your rule. Okay. We need to learn as much as we can about the anime the quickest way will be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains they share our desire to stop Charolja. Zephyr claims to be at odds, but the King of Resolve. May I ask why you will cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's apparently their leader is Erangel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Zephyr may feel, she's a rule of this nation. There's a greater wisdom with her than we must take on her word. A fair point. Knowing Charolja, we must assume that his agreement with Zephyr was not made without consideration. All I know is that we are going to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee in actually my mother behind the issue. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone into Yola. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Chaya. But I make my proposal in the full awareness of this. Whatever we're going into a war to strive peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remediate it. We need to study it, and when the time comes, strike down Charolja for good or not. What's more, I trust you, Aaron. You've always had the great instincts, only to point your time frame when you remember. What if I'm wrong? What if something kind of a joke? If the trap, then we'll deal with the learning when it's fine. I trust you as well. It's always the way with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's that it's an insight that you're ourselves in the house. Okay. I could just be like, I am done. Because I thought it was kind of obvious to be like, you know what, they seem like nice people. You should trust them for a little bit. I don't need to let people decide that. They're going out of their way to help us. Yeah. Like, let's be first. It's not noise. Charlie, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We come here for no reason than to strike down the Raja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must. I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose are all shown this light. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden and it's a gamble of trust. I need someone you already just know. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals. Fight with me, I beg you. I thought we were working with each other. Let's just say our goals align. And I doubt their resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done this so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. We've only gathered ample intelligence. We don't have enough strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun bunny. He's your only reason He's all the reason I need him. Necessary. With your fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Johnny. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Now let's not waste time. We will wander around General Treasure once. Is there a palace instead of tower? After a fashion, the king resides at Almost Love, while the queen Zephine has an apartment for going on toilet. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his moves are highly classified. Not even his comrades are privy to that information, but everyone knows where he is at any given time. It could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Aurelio, let's march on Dawntrail again. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocence will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass my father. That's why he attacked Toledo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Toledo didn't satisfy him, so he's now bent on proving himself stronger than me or Kona, who bested him in the right succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to Dawntrail. He won't have his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he been giving you a chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he wants them to appear, they will force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack his show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Then he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tulio again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. An encampment against Sunhal requires the royal shall lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll, we'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Sure that was readable for all of you because like I could barely read. Time to earn the difference. That's all like a line, just this was not lined properly. We're glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm in regular contact with your stroller, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You'll lead the vanguard to us, so I'm at the first sight of the work. Seems you have a plan. While we wait for his Raja to move, you do the same to Bear Repel. It begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was a place. You'd be impressed to know we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest as it were. The only question is to get you through the checkpoint. Wow, about that. Safine said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. See, perhaps we're to clear that. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourself properly, right? After all, names are good to know when everyone's working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Gio, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Awaki. I'm Miss Island. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the area. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisions. Twins, then? That explains the resemblance. Awaki is well, not what They're beautiful things. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So we decided on living. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after escaping a soldier in a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so he was first clinging to hope he'd be released. But once went by with no word from him or upon him, he made the decision to turn to the regulation. Yeah, we lost memories of our mother. We feel one of the people saw our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to target the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is Jonathan, name I haven't the faintest idea how or outside the barriers. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes the mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must go and visit them. Islands are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone is so nice to you love. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts at all. No, unspecific. Holistic. The minute is shit by holistic. It isn't exactly unspecific, but thank you for seeking out Claudia. She talks about you so much, just near how important you are to her. That's all. You know, think about it like, we'll go. We'll join it. Feel free to use the side as well. It's been only 40 minutes, and I feel like I don't want to play. Granted, I do like the characters.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you're scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Wait, what's it doing? That picture I have of your Stola. That is me. Perfectly. There you go. If Queen Sibai has virtuous guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Roja running on city. Nothing for to see if Suneen has betrayed us yet. She hasn't. He literally has no reason to. Thank you for your zeal to serve my friend and companion. Your companions and I would love to pass if you be so kind. Outrider Guide, Unit Identified. Register number verified. 6 companions. Accompanying civilians identified. Verified credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen City. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was truly a robber. Oh, you want solution arguments. fact that they literally said, no, no, don't trust the queen. And I'm like, no, you probably should trust the queen. She has no reason to betray you. Like, no one here has reason to betray. They all want to kill Sir Railshot.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. We do better to understand who and what we're dealing with.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely! As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. Become. Tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
In a sphere. In a sphere.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Inside towers. See, I still can't believe it. For now, I say we produce straight ahead. If you feel like getting lost, you can always turn around and go back to Wiki. Crosswords already? Wait to see what I'm really great. Alright, I bam on. Let's head to that building there. Let the thing roll.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
They really just loaded that. I must say I'm grateful, but this place is so fast and confusing. I didn't even know what to do. Let's begin, shall we? While the districts may seem daunting in size, the structure all key facilities are situated near plain nodes. What we call etherites. Move or distance, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as you're here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcadia first. Arcade first. It's a phone. This complex is home to all manner of shops. Food and dining facilities to technological needs. You can find most everything here. And arcade material is fast. As you observe the arcade, it's possible for people to acquire what they need in one location. How do we get to the other level? You see that glowing pattern over the map? That is an automatic conveyor. Such interruptions are from allowing us to quickly move between fairways place. These sparrows walking are they made from straight metal? Doesn't show us it. Yes, conveyors are powered by electricity. As a matter of the orders are regulated to just about everything in it. So we can achieve various effects, for instance, version 2.1 then produce locations such which is another revolution of our flying vehicles. There's lightning speed and light and such devices such as street lamps and gears that are even some heating cups that can Can you make a drink? Let's see if you can take that instead. You certainly can. Our menu machines do just that. What's more, these waffle energies can also be combined to produce although by limiting air with lightning, projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter quantum effects. Scaring you, but you do that. Those are luminous material existing alone with their magic. I would be fighting it hard. Why'd you go and say that? The shop over here, what does it sell? Let's see that. You'll find it interesting. The shop sells food. There are various other items at the counter. It's food I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Go turn around with two beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one not purchase. With 5 hours of display, probably there. Recommend one of them if this is your first time. Don't put me in your hot team. Ah yes, the salad kits designed to those who are the bigger. With its blend of very special, zero efforts to slim down. Marshmallows, clarified, and the use taken enough of the stuff. You have a perfect meal, are you? Oh, nutritious your body needs. Careful single food. The formula from never tasted well. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. And folks prefer to taste this with multiple meals. This here is coated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing, but reduced out slightly farther. This particular product is known as gold label, so there's a hybrid of beef and chicken. And the same type of product. Fruit pots, they're the best one market taste. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how big they are. But they know that they're the reviving tonic. You take it, you're thirsty. The flavor is a blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years, then used for a cushion container. So it's just a well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have a steak. I'm absolutely starved. Thank you for your custom. This being Emergency Street, about the taste of the time. But would you mind separating your section here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I want to see your reactions. There's a good chance of learning about their culture. Aren't you fascinating? Alright, let's go. Give it the right amount of cake. You could eat this every day. That was your honest reaction. What about you? It's interesting. It's pretty good. It's fantastic. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring. This does take me back to the almost chaotic when people have to go across the road. And they have to learn about one another and embrace their differences. Right. What about you, Sophie? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate that, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Well, I want to know you better than anyone else. The more we know someone, the more we grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiments have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Such a difficult question. sorry, I've been thinking of those able to bring us food, and I find I can't sit on the one thing. Not that I was indecisive, but you're something else. Except for time, but I didn't need to laugh about it. Please don't tell me that's gonna be the same thing all the time. I don't know, I'm not set for this, keep moving. Representative sector, it's in the part, so I tend to first what matters. It's a presentation to be precise. Wonderful. Let me show you. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Let's make our way. This one. Oh, here it is. It's not that fast. I thought it was like 900. I literally can buy it right now somewhere. I would say I actually do love like story aside, I love how they designed to the old now, but specifically or Yoksaval and Dawntrail, but specifically I love Sector 9. Or Solution 9. I keep calling it Sector 9. Oh no. I keep calling it Sector 9 because of Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm really feeling it. Alright, I had to. Anyway. Solution 9. I already got it here. If I see that right now, when I say that, I'm gonna be like, god damn it. It's like I summoned him. Anyways, I was saying was that, like, I love Solution 9 because I'm just a sucker for the technology. I'm just a sucker for all this. This is a mosaic here where we can buy drinks and enjoy our lives. Zaytoya has similar submission called Beyevstai. Let's see Shall and level 2. 8. Is there a star behind the name mosaic? Anyways, I'm confident the races are named stones. There's a hyena who's resembled mental racial ability and into the horrible Amalia. When all gather here, they appear as mosaic colors. Thus, did the founder chose the name. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it would be perfect. Tacos. Additional Zulu dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restart Beast Tutorial, right? Let's continue. This was the best building puzzle ever. I loved it a lot. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. For about all of Alexandria have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartments is buildings on the left. Here's residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Sorry, concierge. They look at the resident. If you require assistance or questions, they would be glad to assist. That's all. No sort of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, may I consider your personal concierge? Here's the thing. Can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulation usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes you who met who work on the outskirts. We've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm grateful. This place my mother and son lived here. Oh, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends that are playing are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How's meals been? There's no change. The symptoms and thankfully mild today. Meals? Have you missed me? My son was born with lemon sickness. The superior hair imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has a hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with eyes. I say Sophia visit often, does she? She doesn't feel as if something adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. So there's some stuff rolling up. You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always take your time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing we can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have been met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. We're told many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. There's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. It's all my fault. Will it? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I'll promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Lewis and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sophie. It's my pleasure, Lewis. I'll be back soon, so be good. Wait for your mother and for me. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. This is part of Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Willow smile again. Let's continue to our, shall we? You know, once we have to sit and do students and so on. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't tell me to worry. Next I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go by the way of the Island 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Too much of I saw her and I didn't figure out the most basic command is to jump. If you turn your head, we'll turn our view to the government section, where the resolution is located. Markings on the cover indicate its direction. And there is a pillar just up down the side. Is it safe? Actually, there's no need to be afraid of. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Martin. The operation heart of South China. From resolution, we can oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job instruction. This computer showed in detail, so please proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Keep in mind, the reason why I'm also still kind of upset about this game is that they casually glossed over the fact that Alexandria is technically a shard, a reflection of the source, one other reflection to the source. And they just kind of glossed over that a little bit. And they also glossed over the fact that Carlisle is from that shard, that reflection. Like, okay, yeah, just casually drop that and just don't come back to it for a bit. I'm put in the mind of the flood of light. Sounds the flood of light, the flood of darkness sounds an awful like an umbral calamity. So, Great Storm Surge means that this realm was completely overflooded by lightning energy.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon, Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was I being on balance, I wonder? Well, anyway, we've been exploring for a while, so I should probably head to Exposure meeting point. Will you have the way I keep things, I think? Being generally curious about people and respect for that. When the things are a tour, I can understand the lives of Alexandrians, but I don't feel so strange from this time. insect there. That's good. We're going to take us there. You know, once we get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, RT. This is the right place, you think? Honestly, the others don't. Rather than sitting waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Okay, look over there. I'm a little child. What are you doing here? You know too, right? The resemblance to Zarvolja. Blue scales of a whale, and the features of a hobbit eagle. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after him. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it seems great. It seems lively. What's about the one that isn't lit up? Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I didn't see it. Listen, we don't mean your harm, we just want to. They run the approach only to something to repair. Get away, they want to get someone. Is that the right thing? I want to see it. So it's alright, isn't it? this where you wanted to bring us? What is the place? If you're meant to relax here and it's not working for me. What's your name? So you're not, still not inclined to talk. The only talk is completely comfortable with him. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Noble as you are, it's on the house. I recommend our special Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the party. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet our friend named Joshua here. But we ran into the child on the way and let us here. Oh, you're with, co-op. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to the fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in one to talk, so you can tend the part with me. This takes a turn from a strange, but I don't think we're walking into the trap, do you? See if this is suspicious written all over it. What is this one place meant to be? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is known as Florence, but who told us about you? Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, RT. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
There's another Geralt here.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information.
There are two
You just
Geralts
need to know how to get in and find it.
in one location, in one realm.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
They now bring up the fact that we're probably...
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah! I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Do they comment any of them? Better you than me. No. I feel very one girl is brilliant adapter. Is if he's stuck on the whole world. That's all I can do to cope with the camera. By the by, using it in the board issue. Don't see how you can put for a moment. There you are looking at him like you see a ghost. It's always you. Sorry. You can see me present to what happens when you're pulling your arm and moving to crowd. And that's a weird or anything, but I feel as though kinship when we sit by side. And something that you know. Anyway, as I was saying, I want someone to let me hand. I went to stop the shooting nights now in a single week. Yeah, my book does gloves. Can't afford though. I felt real happy to see if I can keep it up. Maybe I should be a favorite actor. Two kinds. One for yourself, quiet one. You get the stuff that you'll manage. You don't need to talk to the book and you find them from the bar and straight. Off you go. Well, I can explore this program. Dog may have it. Every time you can't get from the conditions, how dare you suggest that I sell something or something? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Put it then. Nice and simple. can for him and I can for you, huh? There we go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gently learn it, then the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you don't run foul for authorities. But if Custodian was made aware of the best selection, it'd be a bad for business. Now, seeing as this is your first time, I want you to drink this out here, just in case of side effects. You drink this on a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Pulls will also be quickening soon. After which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then, finally, release roaring into a surge of energy. You'll see, it's like normal prayer of rainbow winds. Well, you have a heart, so it's hard to long and get out of his thought, and to leave at the last point of... Leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Well, I grabbed the screenshots. Sorry for sending you off on errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic. You know. Time will work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, gotta get back to those weapons and tools and get to games themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Gulja is outside town, we'll find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's getting used around, getting around. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are pretty no place for a child. Agreed, walk around and lock up. Team never bring the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take from there. Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gulja. Let's say he's nearby. In the meantime, Art and I will be on the way. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Oh, let's ask for after Gulja. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Forgive me. I didn't know you were. Take no offense. My name's my eyes are maybe ears or sharp report. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. So we didn't come this way? Where in what could he be? I don't know your voice. Where are you to Gulja and why do you search for him? I'm family though, we're not really by blood. His father's my brother. I only just met Gulja and haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that might make him hate me, and I want a chance to explain. His father's your brother, and that means you're... Yes. I'm Clement, vow of resolve and total of thought. I'm journeying here to bring my brother Zoral Jab to account for murdering our people and our father. But the whole said is done, Jab may not want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for family. If there's your part to do what you must, the quiver in your voice tells a tale. There is a place that it was built for as it goes. Kind and very hearty. Should he be able to turn his bare heart to you, accept and respect his wish, as Queen Saphine respected ours, when she granted us a place in her realm. How about Thorn? Well, what do you mean when you say Saphine respected your wishes? Out of concern for your well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she principally accept their decision, She granted us serious request and made our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits and public work. That sounds like Sophia, alright? Well, thanks for telling me about Village. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south. It seems... Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I have a feeling this is going to be a huge miscommunication. The town. And half of it submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlene. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking the tiny sea of water. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. This is the area, but they kind of also make it hard. How to get a good kill? Let's split and search. You. Good. Now, supply economic conditions. You will find gold. It's watch from a distance to get to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Not really. He does it so casually.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Well, that's how Gululja is always protected, because that's Ninja.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Really the better father.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from the other mains. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Well, my friends, I'm gonna enlist your aid to procure the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we work to make together. Mountains like vision, cars and ingredients even one. First of all, Yeah, I'm pumpkin. The people in outskirts should be willing to share the harvest if you want to go to the job. Could you go and speak to them? Sure. Now let's return ourselves to as usual. As for Artie and Alize, I would be obliged if you procured some back from meat. Creatures can be found gazing on the slopes outside town, as beef is less probably viable. Their flesh makes such for such a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less game. Consider it done. We're back with the meat for you. Thank you, Graham. In the meantime, just see the other preparations. Am I understanding you already have prepared the meat? Yes. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut to size. This plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Haha. Position in the Royal Knights. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious conflict satisfied the growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample left over to share with good folk with your friends. I also appreciate warming up. Seeing you the past week, I have been not there in the past day. It's also surprised to be on the trip. I should be careful with you, sir, the houses. Going back to more. You will be the difference. Seriously. It's fragments may still be found there. If you cannot make practice the same, use a common one. That is, the fact that fire, who is not going to help their person. But pray take the boy had the fact that and in a very short time, my man, that will be going to really the board of fetch. You know what? You are here somewhere. I live to serve. I am the Lord of Fetch. That is literally what this entire expansion is now telling me I am. It says you have what, sorry? Oh, well. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one creates water. You can just like that, I'm impressed. Alright, something? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this one converts to fire. It absorbs lightning. Lots of lightning, so it should be able to kindle flame easily. Thanks, Marty. Thank you for assistance. We have everything we need for the request. You've done your parts, I shall do mine. Bid you relax, my friends. Tomorrow will be resting. This is the kind of thing families do at school, John. We have meals together, talk about what's on our mind. So you ate with your father? Yes. And yes, with them, my brothers. It's mostly the head of resolve, and I doing the talking, though Conan, the head of reason, occasionally joined in. Zorolja spoke when he has spoken to. He spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessedness. A Mamul Jah with two heads. Zerul Jah is a true-born child. Like Kona and I were adopted. Don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Do you have someone like that? A person you think is family? Even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do. They are very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Doja, how long have we could be family, you and I? Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. And I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your question, your story with us. As you wish. Be forewarned, mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world, and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, then, I assume this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a known person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves as a person, you were an actual person. How is that possible? It's only natural you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was protection of the royal family. In my time, I was their Majesty, the King and Queen, the only child, minus the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over the throne. Thus, our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst of the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people. In those trying times, so kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, she even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Hey, there was a citizen whose eyes remained dry. Many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For a while, Her Majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientist has successfully extracted her soul. I hear that, right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always come to comfort our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of electro. In time, we succeeded in developing a means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. The ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were alive, and thus required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many years of research to make this possible, but by which time I have become a real man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a subject for the procedure. So it was I attained this vessel. And by a successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then it means that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sophie, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in sense. I haven't met her myself, I confess. I since assumed my current form wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Endless. So all this time Sabine wasn't alive? She lives, it does not. It is admittedly a difficult discussion to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexanders know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sabine is particularly useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the Endless apart from yourselves? Are the people that ever keep Endless too? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who died. I believe they are limited in where they could exist. Queen Sophine is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They are created using memories extracted from soul, but my entire soul was placed into a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I don't understand the minor points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly the endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of Aya. The Calcian and the others about this? Considering their business intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Carl and Baha. I can't help but this misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Oh no.
It's not ringing any bells.
That means Kafkiwa
You
died.
can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nashville, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
And we're about to see an explosion. I actually like this. Maybe I should just keep it. Although the modes became intense and some died at the end, I think we did enjoy our past together. We did two of us. We hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, John. We're going to get along great, I just know it. I'm happy for you, my boy. Soon you'll return to keep with me to the company. That's part of it. That's Finn. Doesn't matter to me if Finn is unless she's alive, you might be right. I've seen enough to know but she has a good heart. What more is being she burdened the burden she bears. I still don't know what it's like. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with her own job watching, but at the very least, I can't know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to say this. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop. Hector's town, I want to tell Peppo how it went. your turn. Were you able to find Doja? You are next to you. All is well with the boy. I'm really to hear that. And to know that he has family who works for him. Doja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide when I am with him. Let's see why this opportunity works. Tiffany, what are you doing here? Visiting my people, what are you doing? Are you doing this? Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? You know about the Embers. While we may not discuss it openly, you will surely notice that I haven't changed in hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this specific individual, lest that be a concern. I'm curious. Tell me, Sophine. You care for your people, how much is plain. I assume you care about the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What is it? What is it? The Endless are dear to me, and as my living they are as much as my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. Should more people die, I feel we push me beyond that limit. Actually, I understand working with it at all. But is there something we can do to help? Would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? But I have a nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian citizen. I suppose you cannot. First, you will tell me to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy that the Endless need. Is there something that only Zoroastrian can do? I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean? It's the thing, wait. I'll get the phone ready for tomorrow. Let's continue to come to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Otis is a good dad.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment at hand. We have to hold Soralja here. You must let me face him alone. No, of course, letters. Why put you at such a risk? You don't have to. You have two priorities. The first is the whole Roja within the Dawntrail. The second is to free Wakila as if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy broker of Roja. If I come at him with help, he'll surely lose interest and proceed with the attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Sulio was better prepared this time, it's true that it would massive possibility that the Mao, failing that, he might have these people in Roja. As sure, I'm not going into the cause tragic. One time, our timing did know as giving a vulnerable insight into a young Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the circuit yours for strength. If you mean to. That's right, if I destroy this regulator, you'll be unable to draw on souls. We'll see how much he wants to give up that. So, will you leave his role shut to me? We believe in you, Ramachi. Something the Val result can't handle. Thank you, Arking. It's your weakness in your fight and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or as Roger attempts to call upon his minions, we will come to your aid. Granted, I will heal you again. I can give up my own. Maybe I don't know enough. For all of y'all's sake.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
Okay.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
And you actually were. Almost.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa!
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now.
No, do not make me fight this.
Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
Okay.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sfiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, Which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli-Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli-Yulol, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
I love the machinist class.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
A bleeding dragon!
Beatress. Ultra Beatress.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuliyono shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorojal thinks nothing of the lowers. He will kill his own people. The defenses will have to look funny. And Otis will take care.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zorojal have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
still those we can save. We keep moving. Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
I love this.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy! Have care!
The devil's lightning to itself!
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough! Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
city can't survive this!
Hey! I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
Are you unharmed?
What is?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
What is Zoral trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Is he still bent on surpassing Papa's clear? Why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure this for 30 years. But now it is an attempt to plunder some things. People need our help. We're thinking about by wearing weathers, people lose their husband, spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over again, imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be dauntless. We sought to provide them with the comfort we can. So while Garcia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's see those wounds and are emotional. Understood. Have you already continued to concentrate on the true view? The rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Night, everyone. We'll be back up in the back room after. I am like almost done with this expansion. Best character ever is Otis. I still like Safine, regardless. It's just you ever get that feeling that you have two puzzles, but you accidentally mix the two puzzles together? This entire expansion, from the first half to the second half, has been like that. Like, from the first half was the rite of the ceremony. The second half was still fine. We basically got to North America, but where the puzzle mixes is the introduction of Alexandria. Yes, don't get me wrong. I love Alexandria, but I feel like they could have done Alexandria the justice it deserves by like expanding Dawntrail. And I love Alexandria. I love Section 9. I love it. And the fact that they have to introduce it as a new realm or a new reflection. Like that introduced that brings the Scion of Sun Dawn. Okay, it's a reflection. The Scion Studio. But they're mixing like puzzle boxes. If they wanted to do that, like they wanted to put the two puzzle boxes together, they should have made this expansion like ARR. I don't care if it's like 50 levels additional. Fine, do that. At least you have more room to say that, like, yeah, we have a lot to show you. We have a lot to tell. And yes, we're introducing Book Lamont, but also this is Karel's story. I have so much to say, and I'll say it at the end. But I've said this multiple times. Like, Dawntrail could have been handled differently. It could have been handled better. I love Wolf Lamont. It is great spotlight on her. Because remember, at the end of Endgame, the warrior was supposed to be on vacation. Like, remember that. We were meant to be on a vacation. The Taro herself said go to vacation. Like she even said at post Endwalker, beginning of post Endwalker, she said, "Honey, you need a vacation. You've been saving the star 10 ways to Sunday. You need a vacation. Like you need one." And then what we did? We did not do a vacation. We did not have a beach episode. We went to save the star again. And this time with the added bonus of saving the 1st and the 13th. Because we then found out that the void was the 13th. Yeah. No, like, this whole thing could have been handled much better. Like, post Endwalker was fine. I love the introductions of more realms, more reflections. I love it. But the introduction of this realm, Alexandria, could have been handled better. Because it's a reflection. A reflection. That should be like... that should be its own thing. Like, seriously? You're gonna do this to Alexandria? You're gonna do this to Zafine? You're gonna do this to Otis? I'm at 99 and I'm starting to like it. It takes this long for me to like Dawntrail. That's how you know there's a problem. Anyway. It's like 4 minutes from now. I will continue